Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be playing some more X-piratez, and today we're gonna have something fun in store. Well, I say something fun, but it's gonna be interesting. That's the best way of putting it. So yesterday, I can't really remember what we did. I know we had a base defense. Oh, I'm very confused. I guess the Revolutionary HQ is providing a radar, but yeah, maybe, huh? I don't know, I've been completely blind to this tiny radar over here. But yeah, no, everything seems okay. But yeah, we had a little base defense down here. I think we could have done a mutant pogrom. That's roughly about it. And then this little cute mission over here showed up, the Winter Palace. This is gonna take a good chunk of our time. I said we're gonna be doing it next time, and here we are. We're gonna go spelunking into Canada, and we're gonna pay a visit to the whoever the hell it is. Most importantly of all, this is quite a bit of a journey. Who are you and what have you done with the real I? Damn it. Yeah, it's what I've been up to the last 3 weeks. Replacing him. Don't worry though, he won't be coming back. But yeah, otherwise we are progressing at a pretty decent rate. We are picking up different types of researchers left, right and center. We're working on plasma. We are moving forward with gravity physics, which means we are basically the bomb implosion bomb launcher away from getting here. So all we have to do is shoot down a bomber. And we've been preparing for that inevitability with an additional nightmare, which means, by the way, I should get rid of the Predator. Okay, Stingray's out, and Gauss Cannon's out. And bye-bye Predator. So with the last Predator gone, I feel fairly confident. With 2 nightmares we might be able to take down a bomber craft. Once we're done with the force fields, we might even be able to slap in a force field generator, which might actually give our crafts a shield if I understood correctly. And that means less repair times and a little bit of extra damage soaking. That's gonna be fantastic. Alright, but we're not completely there yet. There is one more thing I gotta build. What was it again? It's not the Fortuna. Shit. By the way, it'd be beautiful if we could build something like a crab. But for what I'm about to do, the crabs are not quick enough. I have 1 base left. I might also turn that into yet another Paris basically. Well, not really a Paris, more like a low-lie spire and have some additional hangar base. It will be nice to have some heavy fighter crafts. What am I thinking about? It's the upgrade from the Hunter Killer, and it will be the Barracuda, I suppose. Seems to be the Barracuda, yeah. So we're gonna be making a Barracuda. So what do we need for a Barracuda? I should double check if this is exactly the thing I want to make. I'm a bit skeptical at the moment. But yeah, besides that, we're gonna get the Barracuda. Combat-wise, we will be perfectly fine. And then all we have to do is wait for an explosion bomber to show up. No way. Do I really want to make a Barracuda? Its speed is only 4k, but yeah, we won't be able to catch up with the bomber. Anyways, so my rough idea here is I'm going to be using Barracuda with dive bombs. Get close to the enemy, throw a bunch of bombs on them, and then get the hell out of dodge. Yeah. Let's do it. So yeah, for the Barracuda I am gonna need at least some fusion cells. But I do believe there's a few items over here that should have been shipped to my primary base that I never ended up shipping because we had a little bit of a storage issue, which by the way has been resolved. That's quite nice. Destroyed Mark 1 robot. Look at all these items. Yeah, okay. Apparently we have a few items we can ship, so let's ship those. Hideout cleaning bills, we should be taking care of those as well. But yeah, so really my goal still remains, you know, after we've completed that one particular mission, to look for a bombercraft. Once we have the bombercraft, we have everything for higher studies, which is honestly my ultimate goal at the moment, just to get the higher studies ball rolling. That would be fantastic. That would be incredibly fantastic. Just want to ship some of these items away. Alright. Hope everything sounds and seems okay. I'm always very paranoid that everything's broken. I think there's still something wrong with my mic setup. I'm gonna be looking into that. Probably never, but I'd like to. Hopefully maybe one day get it fixed. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so we ship those, then we're gonna go over here to the black market. We're gonna get an old fighter hull, that's gonna be fantastic. And then we need cloaking devices. I think one cloaking device, there you go. And I want to say it with an additional C and I had no idea how to say it. I guess it is unpronounceable. Let's start talking about the Winter Palace. So, I guess I do have one advantage I'm quite happy with. If we were to look at the if we were to look at the people, we actually have access to assault marine armors. We've made 10 of them, which means that whoever we're gonna be bringing with us will have pretty decent gear. I'd like to take some additional ogres with me. I think ogres have been pretty fantastic for me up until this point, but we're not going to be taking any vehicles with us. I'd love to take a vehicle with me, but I think the second phase of this mission does not allow vehicles. Or maybe it does. I'm just talking out of my ass. Won't be a first. I do have the assault, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's get some people all loaded up on assault armor. Okay, I think I am still missing a few people, but that's a good start. I am gonna take a Tomy with me. I'd like to take Prideful Clutch with me, but I don't feel confident enough. I don't have good armor for Prideful Clutch. I think she's too vulnerable. Sorry, Prideful Clutch, you're gonna sit this one out. As I mentioned before, a few additional ogres would be beautiful. It was in this moment I realized a very grave problem. Yeah, the first phase is gonna be a bitch. Okay, yeah, there's a few issues I need to overcome. I don't like it. Okay, well, there's an issue that I need to resolve. It actually scares me. I think there will be stationary defenses as well, and they're gonna just eat me apart at the moment. And I don't particularly feel very excited for that fact. This mission can be quite a bit of pain, that's why I'm currently trying to prepare as pretty freaking well as possible, because I know that I'm gonna need it, every single bit of it. Either way, let's get everybody up and running, shall we? I think we're gonna be attacking during nighttime. We do have pretty good night vision, I'd like to take advantage of that. I don't think my enemy can out night vision me, so it's a win-win in this particular case. They can see me, and I can see them. And then it turns out they have perfect night vision, and I'm just talking out of my ass. Don't be a first either. Yeah, you're a slave soldier, slave soldier, and you need a defender gear. I'd like 2 medisuits if possible. So I think the big danger here for me at the moment is that I might actually end up with too many voodoo users. Shouldn't be too concerned about it for now. I'd like to take a few additional gals with me. I really want to take advantage of the assault marine armor at the moment. Hitomi, I'm gonna keep you in the back. It's also way too easy for Hitomi to become collateral damage. Plundering Serpent, Assassin, Assault. Okay, if we can take one more gal with us who can fly around in her assault suit, that'd be perfect. I'm gonna keep Lobdur in the back. I think that's okay. Alright. Gate Panther. Topless. Well, I prefer not. But, okay, that is our team. That's what we're gonna be rolling with. Equipment-wise, I'm willing to say we are in a pretty good spot. I don't feel the need to equip additional things. Plenty of grey spellbooks. And we're gonna keep the ball rolling with that as well. Though I'm probably gonna need more Shades of Verdun. Definitely gonna need more Mind Knives. I don't really use Hellgates, do I? So Shieldbuster, Mind Knives, Tears of Gomorrah and Shades of Verdun. Hey, okay. Let's take 4 of those. 4 of those. Gomorrah, 4, and I do believe Shieldbuster was one of them as well. Okay, that's the spells we gotta make. Once we have those spells, everything will be fine. We're also working with a bunch of things over here. This is a very long process. This is gonna take a very long time, but we're gonna get Cyber Armor for Lognars. We're gonna redeem some of our stuff. We have lots of stuff to redeem, by the way. Then we have some slavery things. I'm still taking care of those imps. And then a bunch of butcher orders and disassembly orders. This is pure insanity right here. Yeah. But yeah, we need to get through all of this. Anyways, doesn't matter. Let's go to the Winter Palace. I have a really bad feeling about this mission. Quite often when I do, people die. It's actually quite surprising if people don't die. Either way. Let's go. Ooh, we arrived during daytime. I'll take it on the chin for now. So I think I want to start off with a RPG. I think using RPGs might actually be beneficial for me. Hell, mortars might even be beneficial for me. I'll think about it. Okay, and apparently we have different music as well. I do not remember that. That's gonna be fun. Let's keep the EMP grenades just in case. I'm actually willing to argue that the advanced las gun was the proper choice here. But with that much carrying capacity, I feel like we might be better off using an actual gun. Like the advanced las gun. Maybe. Oh, she knows voodoo. Okay, Chloe over here is gonna become a voodoo gal. And all my voodoo stuff is taken up. Oh, we'll be fine. Either way, I guess enjoy the music. We'll shut up now. Eek. Eek. Jade Panther. I shall not forget about the Hilarion grenades. I think that is something that I continuously keep forgetting. I'm talking again, son of a gun. No poisonous tentacles. Alright, here's Misha. Misha. Usual setup. Hey, rocket. Okay, I have no idea where my medikit went. There it is. Let's get this over with. Let's set up. Move on. Night knives. I am actually gonna need circuit breakers. And I could use a Shades of Verdun, but we don't have it available. Tears of Camera are not needed. But I might just go for it. And we'll see how it plays out. No, actually, it does not make any sense at all. We'll use fire. Doesn't make any sense either, but what you gonna do? Tap tap. Kill the devil.
So we're not to be detrimental to this world. We need to save the living soul. We need to brave the robot holder. Speak of
Hope this works.
enemies, rights and felonies for security. I wanna hear you scream.
Oh boy, I hope this works. Shades of Verdun. We do not need E511. I need more circuit breaker. I'm gonna need a pretty decent sniper. Kinda miss the Python. I've not forgotten, by the way. Not my grenades. I know, heresy. Also, I gotta be careful I don't wake the baby. Motion track. Let's not forget to take the Cantina Wisdoms with us. And some grenades. I'm gonna have some more people with EMPs walk around. This actually might be a chance for me to really rely on my EMP. We're gonna be fine. What I keep telling myself, but I don't believe it. Hey, thanks bucket. I've gone full circle. Predator. All of these people are gonna die. Right. Nice amount of EMP grenades, but let's also mix in some. Oh shit, I only have one more. Okay. Alright, Red Blizzard, wait, what are we gonna do with you? I still haven't assigned anybody on the mortar. I need 2 mortar people. You know what, Red? You know what? There you go. Enjoy. Have a blast. Get it? Because it's a mortar. Get a bit Dominica. Shades of Verdun. We... Will you shoot Buster? Yes. Need at least one person with a shield buster. No Master Cane. Oh. No, except from Fear. Yikes. I need an additional cigarette. Shit, we're out of cigarettes. Smokes? Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, we can use some smokes, otherwise. We'll be fine. We're not gonna be fine. Janet, where the hell's your armor? What's wrong with you, Janet? Oh god. That's concerning. Alright, there's our E, F, freaking G, let's go. Lecherous Horn. You're fine as well. Where to god, cats are tearing everything down apparently. This worries me significantly. Now we have Jinx Bucket. Changed my mind, Jinx Bucket is gonna take the heavy gun. Even though Istar is pretty decent. Bazooka Rifle. I like the Bazooka Rifle, good damage. EMP grenades, motion track. Medikit? No, but I still gotta take a few canteens of wisdom with me. Just as a precaution. Precaution, yeah, that's what I like to call it. We have 2 mortar users. And I miss dedicated melee. I really do miss my dedicated melee people. Okay. We're almost good to go. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so here we are, right in front of freaking pillboxes. You cannot be fucking serious. Well, I was right. Pillboxes are here, but we know about pillboxes. So, built from thick reinforced concrete, which makes it hard to destroy, armed with machine guns and a spotlight. Night vision of 12. Resilient to everything, but the worst things we can throw at it. Oh, cyberhounds! Oh, that is so cool. Now, unfortunately, it is daytime, which means this is going to hurt it. Fuck. Then the other question is, cutting is 30%, chem is 50. Yeah, so I'm not very happy about what just happened here. I am trying to think. I don't think these things can be mind controlled, can they? Ignores close quarter combat. Hey there, Mad Max, how do you do? Just in time to watch me suffer as per usual. I don't even know if these things can be mind controlled. Ah, side defense. It won't make any sense if you can mind control the pillboxes, but if I could, that'd be perfect. Ay, that's not great. Movement type walk. Ah. Cute. Ooh. What's a control M? So we can do up to 217 damage. It unfortunately will be cutting damage. As you can see, cutting actually gets reduced by 70%, which means that we don't do a lot of cutting damage to begin with. If we had warp, we could do damage. If we had piercing, we could do quite a bit of damage as well. Now, fortunately enough for me, I do have some people who could potentially do some cutting damage. Sorry, piercing damage, because, you know, I am using HVAP right over here, which unfortunately I don't think it skills. But based on what I'm seeing here, it really is explosives. That's how I'm supposed to take this garbage down, and I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all until, you know, we had these two pillboxes right in my face. They are the problem, as per usual. I'm trying to figure out how do you deal with pillboxes that are right in your face. Oh! Things are about to get a lot worse, huh? Things are about to get a lot worse. Hey. I might actually know how to do this. No, wait, I don't. Alright. I'm thinking maybe if I could do some mind control against the Canadian troopers, I might be able to use the Canadian troopers to pull in the attention of the pillboxes. If I can pull in the attention of the pillboxes, I will actually have a little bit of movement space. Yeah, okay. Now the question is, can I get away with this without dying? That is the only thing that I should fear. Dying. Oh, hi pillbox. I'm starting to think that these things might not actually even produce reaction fire, but you know, I don't want to tempt them. Alright. Oh, hello. What do we spot? Hey, we spot a doggo. So I think the problem with this is that we have EMP. No, shield buster, just as bad. Well, bad. Bad is relative. Unfortunate. I like the deconstruction sound, or whatever you want to call it. The mechanical falling apart sound from shooting the doggo. That's good. Notice how the pillbox still hasn't shot at me. That's a good sign. It's very possible they don't have reaction fire. I've talked about this before, and then it turned out they did have reaction fire, so I don't know how I feel about that. You know, talking about it, mentioning it like that. But that's gonna be okay. So we also have some fire stuff that I could potentially launch at my enemies. Might actually be a promising solution as well. Okay, so I'm planning to shoot a rocket at this thing and see if it actually explodes. I think it should explode. But never say never. Ugh. I might actually need to go for an accurate shot. So, as you can see, that explosion radius was rather large. And I hit 6 things. Which is 4 times the pillbox, 2 people. So, I don't even think I hit tardy to begin with. Shoot. Bye bye doggo. Alright, this is actually very good news for me up until this point. I was worried that the pillboxes will fire back at me, but they don't. Which brings me to my next point. Oh. So we can see 3 enemies, 2 doggos and another Mountie trooper. So yeah, we gotta clear these 2 out. I'm not entirely certain how I'm planning on doing that just yet. I could potentially use a mortar for it, but explosion radius will be too large. Shield buster is not going to work. I could could potentially spawn in Shades Overdone. I don't think slicing and dicing it is gonna work either. How much damage does this do? 96. I don't think we're gonna penetrate it either. I probably would need to do some armor stripping before I could even consider putting a dent into it, and I don't like the idea of having to chip away at it. I'm actually looking like, could I potentially eliminate this with a rocket? Like, I shot a rocket right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, roughly about the blast radius of 12, give or take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, that is gonna be tough, and I will be very tightly stacked, unfortunately. Isn't great. Okay, so they do understand the concept of reaction fire. Isn't that cute? The answer is no, it's not cute, it's freaking awful. So we got shot at, but I think most of it went off my shield. I'd love to try and terrorize them, but I don't think it's gonna work. And I have a BFG if I really decide I wanna die. Speaking about that, I'm probably gonna BMG this thing. We still have the pillbox all the way up here. If we quickly check at what we... oh shit. If we quickly go to our hit log, you can see that my servo mortar hit 7 things. 4 of them were hits, 3 of them went right off the armor. These 3 went right off the armor, and that was a hit. So yeah, there's nothing else near there. Fortunately, I suppose. Yeah, I do not like him. I do not like the pillbox at all. How's my piercing resist over here? Only 60%. I'd like to stay clear of the pillboxes if possible with those people, but yeah. How about you? What is your piercing resist? You only have a Vindicator. 80. Great. I'll admit, it's not great. Good. Another doggo bites the dust. Now we can actually think about the pillboxes themselves. So yeah, the pillboxes. Explosives are the way to go. I could potentially lob a bunch of Hilarium grenades at them and just hope for the best. Which is kind of what I'm leaning towards. I do have the Hilarium grenades available at the moment, so... but basically, if I miscalculate this, I might actually hurt myself more than anything else. And that part worries me. Also, I'm doing something really stupid. I'm shooting it from a corner. So it's either gonna hit its left armor or right armor. Instead of picking one angle that we're hitting from. And I'm gonna commit to this. I'm actually gonna commit to this, unfortunately. And to my regrets, that's probably the dumbest thing I could have done there. But do I give up? No, of course I don't. Of course I do not give up. I'm starting to think that maybe nading the damn thing might be the best option here. I'm still very tempted to try and mind control it, but I don't want to push through Marlene's capabilities. This wasn't the smartest thing to do on my end either. Same with Janet, I do not want to expose her capabilities. I am heavily leaning towards just nading the bastards. Item stash! No! I forgot! Oh, I have an item stash like right here. Yeah, they're immune to this. Well, at least, you know, I had to try. In my defense, I had to try. I gotta be quiet, I'm waking the baby again. Shoot. I always get so caught up, I completely forget about the baby. Yeah. It is bad. It's really bad. Yeah, both the baby and what's happening over here. Okay, well, it's not gonna get any better right now. I've really been hoping that I will do some armor stripping. And this thing has a blast radius of what? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Big. Blast radius of big. And with this, blast radius of big. Yeah, that's kinda messed with me. Didn't really consider that. Oh man, that sucks. That's why I saved. The one thing I can't stand, it's my fucking item stash disappearing. It is awful. That's the one thing I'd love to get rid of. I don't know what we hit. I think we might have actually hit this tree. But yeah, my item stash just kinda went vominous. Oh, Fine. What the fuck did we even... Man, this game is out to get me today. But yeah, so this side is not going great at all. This side is not going great at all. I'm not very proud of it either. Ironically, I can shoot over here, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we're about to be blown apart by these damn pillboxes. Yep, we're gonna be blown apart by these damn pillboxes. We might actually lose some people, unfortunately. Okay, it might not sound like it, but I'm pretty upset about it. But in the end, I feel so powerless. Oh, what you gonna do, right? No, I think a shits if we're done would have been beautiful in this particular case. Would have been nice if my item stash was down here as well. I think in that regard I've been kinda screwed. Yeah, in that extent I've been kinda screwed. Can't believe I hit a freaking tree top. You know, in hindsight, I should have literally just naded at least this pillbox. The fuck just happened there? Oh, we shot the rocket. Halfway across the map. Right. If that blew up my item stash, that's it. You know, I'm gonna be honest, that's it. At least to an extent, those trees provide some cover.
What a load of crap.
Okay, well, she went insane apparently. More importantly, is my item stash okay? My item stash does not look okay. But I can't put my finger on what I'm missing. Oh no. We're definitely missing items. I hate it. I really hate that you have no influence over this whatsoever, because if my item stash was down here, we'd be fine. I really don't like this. God damn it. Alright, let me just take a quick peek what we actually lost, and I'll see whether or not I just want to say fuck it to this mission. I just... Like, it's one of the things I really despise. I know that we lost items. So there you go, we lost the jacket, we lost the fancy skull, the riot shields, the medikits, the master cane, the moonshine, all the spells probably as well. Rocket launchers, RPG bullets, arena fireball launcher, we lost half our weapons, especially our laser weapons. Yeah, screw that garbage, no thanks. Yeah, I don't like these type of missions, I just don't. Okay, so yeah, there's this magical thing that I need to figure out, which is how to survive. I know how to survive. I'm really annoyed about this. Yeah. At this point I'm actually thinking that this entire mission is just a disaster. I might just be better off just pulling the plug altogether. I'm very pessimistic, I'm very much aware of that. I just don't want to do this mission anymore. I can always feel like once they hit your item stash, that's it, you know, that's when you just have to say like, oh fuck this shit. That's how I feel at least. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel. I have to say screw this, I'm done. I'm out. I feel like I want to say that. At this point. I'm very happy about what just happened. Never am I? Never am. I think the other major issue that I need to address is how the hell am I planning to how the hell am I planning to get past those fucking guns in the back? I know that they're a pain, I know they're an issue, and I know I need to blitz them. And even blitzing them might not be the perfect solution here. But it would be less of an issue if yeah, whatever. It would be less of an issue if, you know, they didn't just completely blow up my item stash, which is currently my main issue that I have. Yeah, no rockets for you, my friend. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose people, and it sucks. Blame the pillboxes. Blame everything. It was a really cool rocket though, but... But yeah... I feel like maybe if I had some more units flying around, they'd be less like... it would be less likely for them to try and shoot the ground. Because that's the main issue, they're trying to shoot the ground. That's how they get me. Yeah, I feel like I had a good idea on how to deal with the... Come on! I had a good idea on how to deal with the pillboxes. But then my item stash just got thrown in my face. And there goes Red Blizzard Wake, wow. The game is a cruel fuck. There you go. I'm using adult words now because I'm actually very annoyed about this, but it's incredibly cruel. Like, wow. And there goes the pillbox finally. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's spread out. I do not trust this game. It's probably gonna make me do something I'm gonna regret regardless. I should definitely rely a bit more on flying. Okay, so we have 2 people who are wounded. Makes sense. But I guess to an extent that's currently my biggest problem that I'm having. There. No, I still can see it. Yeah, I can actually see them. Fantastic. Drop the gun, grab this, and shoot that. But oh wow, one of them actually killed themselves. That's adorable. That's how that's how you take care of it, basically. But yeah. Again, just annoyed. Poor Blizzard, he didn't make it out after all. Anyways, let's clear this out. I have seen enough of this mission. And then we have to do the inside as well. That's, I guess, the worst part of all. But yeah, let's send somebody to scout up ahead. I think that's also a good way to go about it. You kind of scout up ahead and then lock them with arty fire. I really want to take care of the pillboxes. I didn't really get a chance for that, unfortunately. Huh, that actually was surprisingly effective. And by the way, it means there is another one right over there. But yeah, so let's, I don't know, take a moment to pay respect to our items, not our item stash, Red Blizzard Wake. And now we'll clear these bastards out. Yeah. It's really, like, even my item stash is not here in the back, it's like right there. Speaking about that, I should quickly check whether or not all my items are still present. Yeah, they are. This time they are. Cool. Cool. And there goes the other pillbox. Fantastic. Okay. And now we're gonna play the flying game, which means that we fly around. It makes it harder for them to really effectively target me. And I guess for the doggos to jump me. And for me to hit doggos, I suppose. But that's the main game here. They need area of effect, and by flying we give them less area to affect. Well, poor Red Blizzard. You have no idea how much it actually bothers me. Mostly because they actually shot the person the furthest away in the furthest corner. Almost like they were trying to kill the poor guy. Load in a new rocket, take a few steps forward. Right, and we keep on keeping on, I suppose. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be pretty hard to eliminate those guys by just shooting at them. I mean, I'm still gonna try like an idiot. But yeah, that's gonna be the big problem. Don't think I have a decent voodoo spell for this either. I might actually want to try the Fires of Tyrion, or a complex spell, I believe. See how they hold up. Or I guess I could attempt to go for Doggo as well. Is the... no, it's a power spell. Okay. Oh, we can do a power spell. Oh. Well, maybe we can't. Okay. Let's just deal with everything on the map and move on. If I can get close enough to slice and dice, I might be happy with that as well. That's the other possibility, we penetrate them from behind and then we drop them like the fools that they are. Oh my god, why is the cat freaking out right now? Come on, cat. So Pharaoh is fine. I'm kinda just trying to stay as hidden as possible. It's kinda like the main aim of the game here. So it's less likely they'll shoot at me, but this here is a problem. They probably also have the entire spotter thing going on, so they're still gonna shoot at me like the idiots that they are. Or Shikari's outfit as well. And I'm just trying to keep Janet out of harm's way. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's the one thing I just continuously hate. Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's the one thing I hate, just those freaking cannon things. Find the doggos, find the pillboxes, eliminate all of it. I forgot the pillbox is still alive. Janet. There we go. Janet is... oh shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose my front runner. Shoot. I didn't realize that he could actually like angle his gun 9 degrees down, because that's how those guns obviously work nowadays. How did I not know that obvious piece of information? It's beyond me. Okay, Mysterious Predator went berserk. That's cool. Just what I needed. But yeah, we're not doing very well at the moment and we're only halfway there. And it's again those turrets. Those turrets always get me. We'll go down. Okay. Right, we still have a pillbox to clear out as well. Now, you know, sane me would say like, oh, clearing out the pillbox, that's not gonna be a problem, just lob a grenade on it. Yeah. We'll have to see whether it works. It's kinda like 50-50. Right, that one is still alive. We're gonna be taking this guy down. We still have 2 over here. That's gonna be pretty tough to get through. I hate it. I kinda wish we could get through it. And this is where it gets finicky. This is where it gets very finicky. Okay. I guess in an ideal world I would eliminate the right side, but it's really hard to eliminate the right side in this particular case. Look. Blind fire 25% versus 100. In those cases I will prefer the 100. Yeah, outlook is not great, as per usual. And those doggos have to go. somebody should actually go over here, pick up the mortar. I say, I wonder, but that is exactly what we're gonna do. Not wondering, it is doing. But besides that, I think we should be fine. I still don't particularly know how I'm planning to deal with these fuckers. Because I think we're gonna lose Mysterious Predator. Yeah, I'm 100% certain we're gonna lose Mysterious Predator. I'm gonna try to go for a Hail Mary here. If these grenades hit, these things will die. Okay, so I'm now blowing up my own weapons. I really like this game. It's really just the highlight of my day. There we go, that's better. If I can just get one nade in here. That's all I'm asking. One nade. Not down here. I don't know why you keep doing that game. But one nade. That might be enough for me to make a difference. But I don't think I have anybody else who could potentially throw a grenade anymore. Just like the other problem. The other option will be to attempt a rocket. RPG shot. Yeah, the terrain is pretty mangled up at the moment. I don't think we're gonna be able to. So I know that this rocket is not gonna hit at all. I think this might be blocking us. Yeah. There you go. Oh, kinda. Seriously? Well, that's not great. Do I have any other options? Yeah, I have the shit surfer done, but good luck with that. I think I vastly underestimated the initial phase. If I had accepted that the initial phase would have been a real pain to deal with, I might have brought better gear. I just figured this was gonna be a walk in the park. I think that's the problem. I underestimated how difficult the initial part is. Oh, come on! Just die already. He's gonna panic and still shoot my person. My people. They usually do. They usually do. Okay, let's give them a few additional targets just to make sure that our survivability goes up a bit. Let's see if I can find anybody floating around. I do have some floating people. Let's focus on killing some doggos. Yeah, let's focus on killing some doggos. I just gotta hope that everything will go fine. And that we inflict enough fire damage to make the thing panic. I doubt it. But hey, I don't know, willful thinking and all that, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I vastly underestimated this. There's like 4 doggos over there, and 4 doggos over here. Close enough. I mean, not really, but nice try. Okay, anybody with time units left? So we're gonna lose our second person here, and we're not even really starting yet. That's the part that really scares me. We haven't started yet. we haven't even breached the compound. Usually you want to start losing people way later down the line. Oh well. Okay. Alright, lecherous horn. Yeah, you're not gonna make a difference at all. Gotta protect Janet as well. Another mistake that I made. Okay, we are good to go. Oh, we're not good to go. We have Fiery Chloe. Yeah, just having a few mortars would have probably made my life a bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rip weapon. Please panic. Oh, please just panic. Like, I think that gun is just the last painful thing I need to get through. I'm mostly... Yeah, there you go. Fucking game. It is the stupidest fucking thing, I'm telling you. Like, it pisses me off to no fucking extent. It's always the same, they go berserk and they target your units. We go berserk, we target our units. Yeah, fuck. Well, there goes Assault Marine Armor and Mysterious Predator. And we haven't even gonna start it yet. Okay, so, right, let's deal with the little fuckheads in front of me. I am so angry, you guys have no idea. So it feels very pointless that I ended up burning this stupid gun, because he will have killed me anyways. Like, I might have just been better off, I don't know, pretending it doesn't exist. I really have no idea. Just mad right now, alright? I just need to be very angry. Alright, let's clear this nonsense out. So. And then plunder. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some people who are wounded. Quite severely, probably. Probably lost a bunch of weapons as well. But we'll get through it, I'm sure we will. Just gotta figure out how. There we go, that's how you do it. Burn it all to the ground, I say. Oh man, okay. I think, like, today we've just not been my best day. Not been the game's best day, let's be fair. It's not just me. It's not just me either. Freaking item stash right over here. Berserk that's just pinpoint shooting towards me, which I should have known. The game always does that. Just hates me. Just hates my guts. Me not being able to kill things with my mortar. Pillboxes spawning right in front of my face. You know, the whole shebang. Like I said, not a good day. I was hoping that the Shades of Verdun might have actually been a saving grace here. Of course they weren't. Okay, let's wrap this mission. Well, I say let's wrap this mission up, but let's kill them and go home. And even those grenades just consecutively ended up failing miserably. I guess that's part of the problem. My training is not good enough, so once I start throwing grenades, they just basically go to the middle of nowhere. It's a possibility. Yeah, look at that. We've been severely damaged over here as well. There's no mercy for me. No mercy. My gun is supposed to be on the ground here, and I think it got blown up. No, my gun is still there. Okay, so yeah, we have a few doggos to kill. Let's kill them. Let's kill them. Oh, come on. Do me a favor, pal, and just die. Okay, I'm gonna put this in high speed at this point. I don't wanna hang around and just watch as I keep missing bullet after bullet. So to that extent, let's get everybody in there. I think the biggest concerns that I have already been eliminated, aka the thingy-majigs. By the way, watch me do some friendly fire, in which case I will reload because that is too much shit for me to take. No. Hey, look at that! We've killed enough of them to actually see that we have people who are bleeding out. Isn't that beautiful? Speaking about that, who actually has medikits? I think all my medi people are on the other side of the map. Of course they are. So you're bleeding as well. You're bleeding, I'm aware of you, and fuck off, I'm aware of you as well. So that sniper rifle needs to be eliminated. The rest, not that much. Let's hope that they panic so we can move on. So I'm kinda hoping to move to the next phase. Or you know, alternatively I just blow them the hell up. Yeah, it's unfortunate what happened to Mysterious Predator. I really thought the assault armor should have kept me safe against those things. Can you fuck off with your grenade? I swear, if that kills somebody, I'm gone. Okay, I haven't been murdered yet. Emphasis on yet. Can't trust this game. I'm growing more hostile by the minute. We'll be fine. See? Fine, what did I tell ya? And then we're gonna basically shoot back. 1 down, 2 down, and that is number 3. The 8th Panther is actually pulling through for us, and look at that! For the first time we actually have a very small to-do list, or to-kill list. Come on, somebody should have a medkit, right? I gave a bunch of... oh, hello. Apparently I do have a medi person nearby, I didn't even realize that at the time. Please don't ever do that again. Just casually whips my own person. The nerve. The bloody damn nerve. Okay. Heal, and then we clear this out. There we go, the vengeance is mine. Ah, man. You'll hear me complain quite a bit today. Today is such... I know that from this point forward I'm only just gonna get more angry. Be fine. So yeah, there is at least a few enemies left. Let's see if we can find them and eliminate them as well, preferably by not just blitzing into the middle of nowhere. Thank you very much. Ah, we're done. Winter Palace 2. We have breached the outer gate and into the palace proper. Now we need to locate Queen Aurora within its maze of corridors. So yeah, maze of corridors. Oh, I do not actually get my items. Okay, well, I kinda was expecting to have access to my item stash again. Oh, fuck. We'll have to improvise. We'll have to improvise, don't worry about it. There's no shooting, Captain. Oh yeah, there is no shooting, correct. Well spotted. So yeah, with over armor, this shouldn't be too bad. But let's make sure we make good use of it. Otherwise the rest is pretty straightforward. There you go, Ooh, hi! There you go, pretty straightforward. We go in, we knock them out, and we will be using their weapons to kind of fight against them. Best option I currently have. So yeah, this is kind of the plan. I'm gonna be picking up a few additional weapons this way. For those people who have like RPGs and the likes, they should not... Oh, right, there you go, he actually does have a weapon. Which they definitely should not be using. You know, now that I think about it, why did they not just hide my item stash at the first mission? Or the first part of this mission? I would have been a lot happier that way. Currently I feel like I got the worst of both worlds. Just grumpy. Ignore me. Anyways, we know what to do. Secure your corridors, move forward, eliminate anybody who stands in your way. Like that guy. The rest will come naturally. Okay, so they're definitely hiding inside all the doors, unfortunately. Okay, that's really bad actually. Alright, this is somebody who could actually use a better gun, and unfortunately there is not a lot of better guns around. I really wish I had my Asuka at the ready. You know how great it would have been if we had an Asuka. Would have been freaking fantastic. Yeah, I don't know how to kill him, and that kinda scares me. I was thinking about using voodoo, but you saw his mind skills. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. And of course my PFG doesn't have any ammo either. Man, I've royally been screwed in this particular case. I don't think I can even mind control him. not happy about this. Seriously? Okay. Seriously? Wow, okay, yeah, like I said, the game really just is hating on me today. That's just 500 levels of bad right off the bat. And somebody's gonna get bardished into oblivion. Not talk about the video game either. This thing does not have a range of 2, right? It does have a range of 2. Shit. Let's hope that he doesn't slice and dice me from the bottom then. I can alternatively try to terrorize him. And as you can see, I actually got lucky with my terror attack. Yeah, we're boned. Yeah, we're 100% boned. Today is not gonna be a good day. Oh my god. Oh, today is gonna be so bad. Oh, thank god he didn't actually... The fuck was that? You fucking... there is no winning. That's my problem that I'm having. There is just no winning in this particular case. Alright, welcome back, Janet. I have no idea. I think somebody might actually have naded me. 100%, look at that. That's a very large nade. There's just no winning. Oh god. So yeah, its rear armor is actually relatively weak. I might be able to exploit that. I am legitimately scared. I am legitimately scared about this. I feel weak and vulnerable. This mission is taking everything from me. It's sucking the life out of me. Like, look at that. Oh, there you go, we finally downed it. I was gonna say, like, it's like we're almost trying to just miss every single shot. Not that bad yet. Yet. Kinda wish I had brought Janet somewhere else. I might have benefited a lot more from bringing Janet somewhere else. Have my blades are elsewhere as well. He came from this area, by the way. I did not expect that. Thought you couldn't go in there, but I stand corrected. We saw a night walk up here. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, I am highly worried. And that's the Royal Palace Guard. So first of all, I kinda wanna try to... Seriously? Okay. I'm telling you, today is not my best day. I kinda wanna secure this area. That's kinda what I wanna do, especially because of Janet right now. Janet is in trouble. Amongst others. taking laser weapons with me. I think taking laser weapons with me was a mistake. I don't see any doors that have been opened. That's a good thing. How are we gonna play this? How are we gonna play this? I have no idea how we're planning on playing this. Like, I feel like usually you need to have a plan, and I currently have no plan. I feel incredibly clueless. Like, the best I can do is get shot at. I'll be honest with you, that's a terrible strategy. That's like... it just doesn't cut it. Okay, well, they can't walk through here, so yeah. It's a good secure point. Alright, we're gonna fan out. Bingo, that's actually a okayish weapon to use here. And yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, it's the knights I need to be mindful about. They can seriously hurt me. Great, okay. And we're gonna have to probably also use that thing instead of the RPG. So yeah, we are gonna have to go through this, and this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a lot more rough than I originally anticipated. I thought it wasn't gonna be all that bad, but it turns out it's gonna be horrendously bad. And we have a Robomate. Oh boy, did I for once come prepared. So we don't know anything about the Robomate, but if I were to shoot my magical beams at it, you can see it instantly evaporates. I honestly built my entire thing to deal with robots. Guess what? Like, the majority of the enemies aren't even robots. Built me. Well played. Or more like, I've been played. I've returned from work. Welcome back there, Blizzard Wake. At least some version of you seem to have survived. That's good. That is good. We're just casually raiding the Winter Palace, where Aurora resides. That's her name, by the way. I can't remember for the life of me earlier, but it's Aurora. I don't know why they keep opening and closing the door. I'm gonna suffer so badly. Okay, let's get this done, I guess. Oh, 2 doggos. Robomate, Robomate, Robomate. What the fuck ever that might be. He needs to be dealt with, by the way. He uses Gauss weaponry. So I'm actually slightly happy at the moment. I was very afraid that Janet would be popped here. I think it definitely would have been possible for her to be popped quite easily. She seems to have survived for now. Well, that's not great. Ah, it's incendiary. I thought it was laser. I was like, oh, it's cool, laser. Incendiary. How you doing though? Hope you've been doing well there, Blizzard. I've been losing my shit over here, as per usual. Robomate does not want to die. Yeah, so he needs to go. He's a priority target. I hate that I just always, every single time with this specific angle, I always miss. I hate it so much. It is brutal. There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we actually freaking got him. My... Okay, from ghost to plasma, lovely. I love rum, damn straight. Prepare for my eventual trip to Estonia. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, right, we also saw the weirdos all the way here in the back. Just government agents. Well, that's not great. So here's my dilemma at the moment. He needs to die this turn and I don't know how. Lecherous Horn most likely will be able to do it with her good melee, but she needs a blade. Then I need luck. I don't feel very confident challenging the Vibro Blade either. There we go, we've taken care of the doggo. Then we run away like the coward that we are. And Jinx Bucket could also go down here, but the unfortunate part is Jinx Bucket doesn't do enough damage. I think we might need to play the game of switcheroo. The other. Robomates explode! That's probably what exploded here. A Robomate. Classic. So yeah, I would need to equip myself practically with all the things we dropped. I'm gonna take the basics and then run away. So yeah, dealing with him is gonna... it's basically gonna be my next obstacle. Mind-wise 70%, what about the Neural Whip? How much armor effectiveness? Apparently this completely ignores armor. I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah. No, wait. That's armor effectiveness and the Neural Whip sets armor damage multiplier. But does it actually ignore armor? I don't think it does. That is good to remember because, yeah, it does up to 140 damage, but only 70% mind is applied. If I hit him in the back, we're dealing with 75. So the blade is still the better option. Back the blade. Don't disrespect the blade. I love the X-piratez soundtracks, yes, me too. They're actually very enjoyable. And very entertaining. It actually makes missions more enjoyable as well, weirdly enough. I must say some of them are repetitive, but not in a bad way. Just in a way like, sometimes you hear this song, you're like, oh god, I've heard this too many times. That's it, you know? Oh. Hello. Oh jeez, okay. Didn't I have a second medic? Thought I had a second medic. Wait, I cannot see him? Right there. Yeah, screw you, I'm supposed to be able to see him. Okay, well, yeah, we still have a long way to go. We still have a very long way to go. Anybody with time units left? Yeah, we have one person at least. Two actually. Yeah, I'm having some slight concerns at the moment, but yeah, where's my other medic? Oh, right here. Itama, I need you to go down here. Janet is alive for the time being, that's nice. Let's keep our voodoo people moving forward as well. Pasha shot. I think we're ready to move on. Plundering Serpent is holding this angle mostly. No particular reason. Mostly because I'm afraid to send her out on her own, to be fair. Yeah, this mission, we're definitely gonna see a lot more people die before the end of the day. That paladin has to go. Okay. Stop. You'll go. Bad. Robomate, bad. Personal shields breached, bad. You damaged me with that baby gun? Always the same thing with them. Bye bye Doggo. Now we need to dispatch some heals. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling before, you know, it's too late and all that. Hi. Yeah, I really do miss the fact that I don't have a, I don't actually have a, proper weapon. From people. I'm talking half sentences because I'm trying to think and I'm not very great at it. You don't have access to booze, gotcha. Okay, let's keep sweeping this area. It's a very large area we gotta clear out. We're not even a quarter of the way there. I think what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be doing a bit more of an aggressive push right now. As a side note, by the way, Sappho is not allowed to venture out on her own. That's suicidal. I really hate that I don't have a gun anymore. It is problematic on many levels. Huh, wonder where that guy went. Oh my god, okay, so we have somebody over here who really needs to die. Yeah, I probably have to steal some of those lasers whenever the opportunity arises. By the way, Vibroblade, I believe? Vibro X, to be precise. Yes, please. And where are you? I had somebody. There we go, Jinx Bucket. Go and grab that plasma weapon. Now you're speaking my language. Great. See, this is one way to kind of make up for the equipment that we lost. Or I guess simply didn't bother to take with us. Be more accurate. Alright, thank you for that. Goodbye. That's a problem. That is a problem to think about. Okay, I really do miss my mind damage. I think I went way too heavy on the, oh shit, where the fuck did we just go? I think I went way too damn heavy on the, EMP. Okay, anybody with time units left? We have Steel over here. I would like for her to pick up the plasma pistol in the near future. Not the plasma pistol, the las pistol, but it's so far away. Let's not think too much about it. The Governor General is gonna be a problem. I think he might actually kill one of those people. Right. We'll see how this goes. How's your charm resist? Charm is 100% apparently. Wow, that was easy. There you have it. One charm and the guy went down. Classic government. Oof, fuck, right, those things explode. Classic government representative, right? I'm actually very glad I ended up taking charm with me. Yeah, there's still Saberdugos. Oh fuck. Oh, double fuck. Okay, how bad is it? Alright, that makes sense. We were damaged. Government agent will not be an issue. Not a government agent, that guy is by the way dangerous. He needs to go, he has heavy plasma, heavy laser. Guard is a problem, and Kamas. Kamas is doing pretty fine actually. And then we gotta figure out how to deal with him. We've had a few lucky penetrations apparently. I'd love to, you know what, let's go. Try my luck a bit more, but not today apparently. That being said... yeah, not today, look at that. A bunch of solid hits, but it wasn't enough to penetrate. Holy crap, we survived the Durandal cannon? Eek. So I guess it is time for me to try out whipping. Oh, fun. I really should go for his back armor, but it's gonna be very hard. Yeah, so this is impossible to hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Crap. Can't be a pirate without rum. Exactly. Oh, there you go, look at that. A Suka rifle does the trick. You know, there is actually a thing called X-grog. Which is exactly what you think it might be. A large barrel of grog. For those girls who really feel like they need it. Okay, the Randall cannon survived. And something was shooting me here actually. Where the hell did you come from? Did I miss you by any chance? Probably. Anyways, that looks like a weapon to me that I'll be using. Yeah, he might have actually came all the way up from the bottom, who knows. And yeah, this actually is a hot zone at the moment, surprisingly enough. Hey, you woke up. And he went to sleep again, good. And that prevents her from exploding because we actually use the EMP damage type. Instead of, you know, me dying damage type. Okay. There we go, we're well patched up now. I think they might have also gone to the roof. So, yay, hot pursuit, let's go. Oh my... Okay, definitely. Definitely something up there, I'm sure of it. We'll try to chase them down here in a bit. Eliminated. He's a problem. There's a trooper right over here, unfortunately. I don't have a lot of control. Oh, hi. I don't have a lot of control down here, I was gonna say. As you can see, somebody immediately showed up. And last but not least, I probably should also move Rika. I need to play very carefully with Janet. Janet has been beaten up pretty badly. For no reason whatsoever. Right. Okay, so we're gonna die over there. That's lovely. Anybody with time units left? We have Pashov. Alot. We gotta move Alot. He's way too far in the back. Already Ruby. I was gonna say we can start clearing this area out and then this fucker shows up. Put it quite nicely. I don't think I can do a second shot and expect to get away with it, but we hit him once, so hopefully he'll just start to bleed quite a bit. And I'm thinking if there's a way for me to maybe kill her. I think so. Matter of fact, this is probably the point where I need to back up. So quickly, let's have a rundown of the enemies that we spotted. All of them are pretty straightforward, we gotta kill him. The Robomate is gonna go down eventually, that should not be an issue. Down here, well, I guess we're kinda chilling. It's okay. That guy's down as down and out for the count as well, and then we have Misha. Misha up here, or Misha in this particular case, if I can actually get him up here, which I can't, he could have actually destroyed Robomate using his quick spell. Yeah, I'm slightly worried about this guy. Since he has so much free range, I have no way to contain him. Eek. Yeah, okay, that's good. That is not good at all. And of course, because of that, we're now also on fire. Fucking angles every single time, they always get me. Well, let's focus on that guy instead then. You know, if you can't trust angles, you might as well just not try at all. So I think I'm gonna go up here. As a matter of fact, I might even do this with Jade Panther. Go up here, slice him. He's dead. Move on. Ooh, mutant born. Hello. So yeah, this Robomate is probably going to explode. No ammunition loaded. It wasn't this moment I realized I could have just done this. Oh well, those things happen. I do wonder where my paladin friend went. He's not here. Oh, I'm pretty sure we will meet very soon. Oh, there he is. Told ya. Told you it'd be soon. So, I'm planning to kill him this turn, so let's play a bit aggressive. Aggressive as I wanted to be, that was not enough. Oh, my friend woke up. Okay, let's quickly whisk him to sleep. Good night. Really, that's a terrible shitty fight. I can take another shot, but before we do so, let's see what else I can do. That's a terrible option. There we go, brute forced my way through it. Sometimes brute force does pay. Don't listen to the naysayers, sometimes brute force definitely does pay. By the way, that's a plasma pistol and a vibro axe. That is definitely something I'm gonna be equipping one of my gals with. Gals, peasants. Definitely does need it. So far, so good. Now we get to something a bit more unfortunate. Okay, that is way too close by. I could use some support, I suppose, in the middle. Hold on. Okay, their mind situation is actually pretty solid, fortunately. But yeah, I could use some support. Let's see if we can muster a bit of it. But how would I go about that? Remember, my most precious resource right now will be would unfortunately be freshness. Something that seems to be somewhat dwindling on some people. I don't think we'll be able to kill him this turn, so I'm casually coming back out again. No matter where he goes. Shit. I don't think he can hurt me. But never say never. Yeah, so like I said, this is just gonna be like a 2-hour mission in this particular case. Don't expect us to move any quicker than that. Okay, well, as long as he's scared, I suppose. If we can actually induce mass panic, that'd be beautiful, but I don't think we can. It's not like it's gonna end the mission, but basically it will give me a entryway into more quickly moving around. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. We definitely have dropped a few enemies though. Plus one. Attack stopped by shield, so somebody is standing in fire again. I really like that the fire is spreading everywhere I go. Not pissing me off or anything. I'm very glad with the Vibro X. Yeah. Hi. I did not notice you there. But now that I have your attention, please die. I'm telling you, angles, my freaking arch nemesis. I don't know how, but for some weird reason, if somebody is just slightly angled, you know, they're on a ladder or they're on a hillside surface, we automatically just miss 99% of all our shots. But they never miss theirs. They never miss theirs. Oh well. Okay, so we have a little dingus over here to clear out. Let's see if we can find them. Well, anyways, at least we're popping people here left, right and center. Where did he go? No way that he really panicked, right? I have motion tracks, by the way, that I could rely on, but I'm just being lazy bugger, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Where do we need to go? I do need to kill this government agent though. If I can do that this turn, I'd be super happy with it, but I don't think I can because, well... Imagine being able to hit enemies, am I right? Oh wow, okay, there you go. Take it back. Pretty decent hit. Let's hope that we don't catch fire again. Bischoff? Sometimes it's hard to keep track of which doors have been opened and which haven't been opened. You know, I think we might actually just wanna go to Aurora, which is gonna be really hard because we have to enter, I think it was through the top, which by the way, Jinx bucket. Oh, no, I remember now. I remember the nightmare of having to deal with that. And all of a sudden I woke up and I realized fucking field guns in there. Normally I'd panic and I'm like, oh, I don't have an idea on how to deal with the field guns, but I might actually have a pretty decent idea on what to do with them. Well, I would say grab an RPG and just RPG the bastards, but I don't know, I'm reconsidering it at the moment. Doesn't sound like the most sane thing to do. Yeah, I think, like... Hello? Oh, just a wand. I think one of the things that I should get on is figuring out how to blow them up. I can pull out my RPG. Or I can melee them. I think I'm gonna go for melee. Especially with flying armor, it's gonna be a bit easier. Otherwise we still have panic. We haven't found the paladin guy, have we? Shit. Now that I think about it, that's correct. We lost track of the paladin guy. I keep calling him the paladin guy, but trust me. You know who I mean. Other names are Holy Knight, Pain of my Arms, and that thing that doesn't wanna die. All of them are valid names, by the way. I think he's gonna kill somebody. Yeah, he most likely will kill somebody. Alright, let's get this nightmare over with. I got naded? Oh no! And of course we're on fire, right? No. And we're not damaged. Beautiful. So the one thing, I saw a bunch of things move around, but I can't keep track of them, unfortunately. Oh, come on. It's not that difficult, just hit. Hmm? Oh, hi. I mean, Ohio. Oh, shit. Well, this is great. Slightly overextended there. When I say slightly, I mean a serious shit amount of overextension right off the bat. So the best way for me to enter this compound is through the top. This area, heavily defended as per usual. Getting through that is gonna be a pain. But painful solutions usually, or painful problems usually have a painful solution. So we just gotta apply, easy peasy. Pop, watch some drop. So let's start clearing out the top area as well. Not sure what to do with Jinx Bucket. I should also be clearing out this area. I saw somebody lurk around here. I don't particularly enjoy that. No. Never mind, he was right over there. Backer. Okay, that takes care of that. Is there any stragglers currently kinda hanging behind that should be pushed forward? Because I kinda wanna start congregating to the top floors. If I can. Or, I think congregating is literally the worst word I could use, but I basically want to start moving towards the top floor. Get about all of these other things. So yeah, this is not great. I do not know where the Paladin Priest guy went. And I probably will need to pop him before I can do anything crazy. My god, he really is gone, isn't he? Well, he's bleeding, so... You know, I don't have to kill him. Killing him is purely optional. Thankfully. Because he will bleed out even if it will take 50 turns. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be losing people, especially because I'm now playing like quite a bit more aggressive. Okay. You're still on fire, Jesus. Calm down. Somebody's really psyched. I'm gonna move some of my relatively quicker people inside, or to the top side. I probably should be dealing with the Governor General as well before he becomes a problem. So, what concern do I have? He's not too bad, my shield can handle him. Mostly worried about grenades, to be fair. Yeah. Right, we'll try to exploit that staircase there in a bit. Oh, fun shit. Right, staircase. Don't overdo it. Cannot? You can overdo it, Jen. You haven't seen much action. Wow, we don't even have grenades. Okay, really just lacking the basic necessities here. I might get naded again if I'm not careful. Yeah, there's a bunch of idiots in there. Okay, no shooting, Captain. That is fair enough. I don't know where the grenade came from as a side note. Would have been nice to actually know that. Didn't pay enough attention. Let's move on to our next turn. I don't think there's anything in particular I'd like to do at this point. Maybe complain a bit. Ugh, it's such a painful mission. Sucks so much. Hate it. Oh god, I just realized in what dangerous position she's in. I think we're gonna lose somebody to the paladin that I completely missed. Called it. Or wow, okay, I guess he kind of failed to get me in the end. I have no idea what the hell just happened. I saw a bunch of shots and people waddling about. I can't really register many things. Okay, yeah, he's still there. But let's see if we can keep moving at least. Yeah, I believe that's the government agent that was just shooting us. I was about to say, are you actually planning on hitting, but okay. And Subtle Devil has done a fantastic job, so they can relax. Soaring Naval finally stopped burning. It's also good. A shove, keep going. I wonder if we just need to cap Alola, not a lot, shit, Aurora, oh crap. Or if we actually need to clear the entire map. I think it's the latter, unfortunately. Like, you might think, like, well, the worst part is done, right? No, the worst part is only beginning. Ah, the power of voodoo. Good job, Powers. Bowser. Gonna have to try to shoot through that. Oh. Well, maybe in a bit. Yeah, so the one thing I'm still slightly concerned about. There you go. The one thing I'm still slightly concerned about is the fact that there is that guy that I just cannot find. He might have also gone up. That won't make a lot of sense either. Like, usually they disappear off to somewhere. I just been able to figure out where that somewhere is. Usually, at least. But yeah, if they spot me, he can actually kill my voodoo people. That's the part that bothers me the most. Machine spirit in my BT headphones is displeased. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hi. Hope you're doing otherwise pretty fine there, Vintage. No, that's assuming you can hear me nowadays. Alright, that's the entire fucking complex. And I think the problem with this complex is that you cannot just simply cut your way through because this is reinforced steel, question mark? No. The brick after it is reinforced steel. And you do not simply blast your way through it. I've tried, and miserably fail. As per usual. Had to Titan for a bit, listening to parts from the speakers. I see. Always a pain when things stop working. Got him. Ah, he survived. Yeah, that field gun is gonna be the problem here. But this is what I'm thinking, right? We'll sneak up behind the field gun and we'll just blade it a few times. That's where Plundering Serpent comes in. She has the perfect angle, by the way. Look at that. I think that is exactly how we're gonna be playing this. Alright, without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn. I'm still gonna keep a small squad in the main building to clean up. But panic has begun. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Yes, we have some cleaning up to do for now. Yeah, this is a weird combo, just ignore that part. And I guess the biggest problem might actually be the robo-mates as well. I don't think they can break. Yeah, I don't think the robo-mates can break at all. So clearing them out is gonna be a pain, and they might sneak up on me and melee the living crap out of me. There we go, look at that. If we can slowly get people up there, that's the most important part. Well, you know, besides not dying, which is also quite important, I've been told. Not everybody can sadly follow those simple rules. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that one particular guy. Janet, okay. So Plundering Serpent can potentially get really close. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough. The thing that I'm mostly afraid of. Also, Misha is burning through his energy. I'm not even sprinting with him, last time I checked. Right, yeah, and then we keep people to kind of clear out these areas. Mostly, want to make sure that once we have Aurora, we're basically done. How am I planning on capping Aurora? I don't think I should go for capping Aurora. I think that's a terrible idea actually in hindsight. We'll have to think about it here in a bit. So currently the main goal is I kind of want to set up a little bit of an overview. Just make sure that we have our angles covered, you know, we have a broad scope across the entire mission, so that if we run into enemies we can know they exist. Speak about knowing that they exist. Empty, okay. Panther over here will probably need to take a stim pack, matter of fact. I'm trying to avoid using stims this early on. I know I say early on, we've been going at it for like 15-20 turns. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid using stim packs. Wait, let me focus. Because it drains freshness. Somebody just killed himself? Down here? Or was it just a random explosion? I don't know. But yeah. god, we have such a large swath of stuff that we haven't checked out yet, but there you go. Now we have it checked out. But yeah, if my freshness gets too low too quickly, I might actually be in trouble. There's no one there, what you talk about? Oh. And I do not like that. I do definitely like that though. That's gonna be the next one we're gonna bring down. I can also just fly and penetrate it through the middle. That's a thing that I didn't think about. Oh, there's also enemies in the middle. Yeah, if I actually were to fly through the top and then go down the middle, I have way better access. Also, I should be spawning an eye. I completely forgot about that. That way I can actually spot the things without having to risk anybody, because what I just did was pretty risky, in hindsight. Hindsight being what it is. 2020. Okay. Anybody with time units left that I want to move around? Yes, these people. Yeah, no, not yet. And then I just gotta hope that I'm not gonna get myself killed. Quite important as well. He might be able to get a swing in, which will be quite unfortunate. We'll have to see how it goes. Alright. I'm worried that the thing might actually spot me. So we'll probably try to go to this staircase and then move up here. Okay, plundering serpent. Yeah, try to kind of keep it broad if possible. The line of sight. I think there was somebody walking around here, wasn't there? I don't remember where he went. There he probably went. I tried to keep attention, or I tried to keep focus on the guy, but I completely lost it. I lost it like an idiot. Okay, let's do this. Panic. Panic. Okay, so thank God he didn't decide to kill me. Also, Robomate, hello. Yeah, that might have not been the smartest move, if I can be honest, but apparently we came out on top, so a win is a win, right? But yeah, he got awfully close there, closer than I'd like. There you go. Hey, that's off the lake. Do you recommend alcohol-wise? I'm a simpleton. I drink anything. I don't really have recommendations. Let me think. Yeah, I would recommend whiskey, to be fair. In broad terms, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that when the possibility arrives, or presents itself. But otherwise, I don't think I really drink that much variety, to be fair, if I think about it. I mean, usually if I just want heavier alcohol in beer, I just go for vodka because it's the easiest thing to get without having to think about it, but recreational drinking, Usually I just stick to whiskey, because I'm a simpleton. Just like that. Please die. Please die. God, I'm terrible, aren't I? Very unhelpful. Right, let's get a little complex spawn here. Good, very good, very good, very good. I think there might be another heavy guy waddling about there. What can I say? That's maybe it's made me ballsy, arrogant, cocky. Can get away with basically anything. Well, not really actually. Just wait until you find out you're actually dead. I think we're practically done. I don't want to spend more time on this. I don't think I need to check this entire area. Let's go to the main area. Kind of the thing, we need to go to the main area. Sure, I'll take a bar each. Lemonade and tequila, oh my. Sounds like a interesting combination. Okay, but didn't I have somebody? Oh yeah, right, I was moving you all the way over there. Anybody with time units left? I don't think so. Yeah, actually plenty of people. Hold on. Gotta move them. I want to say this area is now safe, but it isn't. Homemade margarita, holy crap. I don't think I've ever had margarita. Tequila I've had, margarita, That sounds curious. Ooh, tardy. Yeah, so we're gonna go for the final stance. And we'll keep our eye out and maybe spot a few of the stragglers that might come along. Oh, being shot in the back. Oh, never mind. I was being shot in the back. But yeah, our freshness is starting to drop quite rapidly at the moment. Okay, so this is a bit of an unfortunate one. But, there you go. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Right. Wait, what? Wait. Oh yeah, right, this door might actually be our way, or ticket in and out. I was gonna say like, wait, how do we actually get down here? But it's through that door. I started to panic. I almost started to panic. Alright, let's start floating people in. We have our way into the secured area. Okay, let's make sure that we don't catch fire. Not enough time units, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Isdar's freshness is gone. And this is gonna start happening to different people, by the way. I think for the assault armors, the freshness drain is currently hurting me. So we're gonna have to put Vominus into it. Because with low freshness or energy recovery goes down, I think at some point we're even gonna be recovering half our time units instead of all of our time units. So time is quite literally of the essence. Oh god, I gotta be more quiet, baby. Sound tends to echo a lot more in our new apartment, which is the main issue. Yeah, if I were to go over here, right? Go up here. This is the wall. Oh. So I must have just been really, really unlucky whenever I tried it the other time. I was gonna say this is a wall that I just cannot go through. Apparently that's a lie. Well, that is curious. Huh. That is very curious. I'm not sure what to think of this. Panic, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Pure and total panic. Okay, alright, we'll be okay. So apparently we're gonna have a double breaching point at this point. Okay, so we enter and we kill. I could have sworn somebody was shooting at me. Yeah, there you go. That's my friend. Straight up killed him. Just wanted to make sure that the top side of the roof was secured, and that it is. Alright, let's go down there. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Huh. I stand corrected. Crap. Yeah, I think crap describes it quite well. Aye. I was kind of hoping that won't happen, but we're fine. For now. Only I could get a grenade in there. By the way, the power of the plasma pistol. I think pistols is definitely one of the things that's pretty fun to use, but I completely undervalue it. Are these sexy exploding robot mates? Yes, they quite literally clean up after themselves by exploding. It's very handy. Damn it! Ah, come on. Okay, well that will do the trick. So yeah, this is a bit of a problem up here that I did not anticipate. I feel like I've made this mistake before. So now we need to go all the way down again. I'm thinking if maybe I can shoot a hole in the floor. No, no, I can't. Okay. Well... let's find the quickest way to breach. This is really bad, by the way. I knew freshness would become an issue. Yet here we are, freshness issues again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go for any capping shenanigans, to be fair. Just is not gonna work. Oh, great. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm incredibly disappointed by this. My disappointment is immeasurable. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, so those doggos need to be popped. I think that's 2 doggos. This time they're not actually shooting me, that's new. Gotta find him and kill him. Alright. Or we know no panic. Right. Great, great, great. Oh no, the floor tiles actually have been blown up. That's unfortunate. Come on, just explode already. Well, we found Aurora, and apparently we are kinda killing her. Don't like it. I could do without killing her, but beggars cannot be choosers. Ah, shit. Okay, dog kinda fell down. Lots of doggos, by the way. But yeah, Aurora might actually become a problem if I'm not careful. Guess what? I'm not careful at all. Alright, let's get this done, Marlene. Get your ass over here. I don't know if we can mind control her. Don't think we can. At least the Sicarius outfits do maintain their speed, which is quite nice. Sorry, their freshness. Which is quite nice. So yeah, this mission has actually taken us 2 hours. I called it. I knew this will happen. Oh my god, guys, I am so sorry. This must be the most boring thing ever. I knew it will happen. I'm guilty. Yeah, so Istar is completely out of freshness. But we're almost done. At least I like to think we're almost done. 2 doggos and Aurora, right? Oh fuck. 3 doggos. You guys panicking? Oh great, she's jumping down. Oh, you actually hurt me, how bad? Not too bad actually. Yeah, so Aurora jumped down. Hey. Angles, I'm telling you. No matter where I go, angles will always just ruin my day. Okay, so Aurora is on the run, ironically speaking. Oh no, it's worse. She's dollified. Oh no 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 no. Rather face the wrath of a doggo than Aurora. So this is kind of like the problem. If we have an Aurora doll and I want to stun her, how would I even go about it? I think we just straight up kill her. I don't think there is a legit way where we can deal with her. Probably how we're gonna do it, yeah. Okay, now I've made up my mind. Straight up kill her. Oh, that's a regular doggo. Huh. Wait, does she have a blue shield? She does have a blue shield. Uh-oh. God, all my voodoo users are nowhere to be found. Where are all my voodoo users? Pretty sure they're not dead. I think. Where the hell are my voodoo users at? Man, I can't believe they were just wasting the entire day playing this mission. This is awful. Okay, so I have no idea where my voodoo users are. Ah, okay. Alright. Remember, Aurora. We have to kill her. Let's kill her. Let's finish this. I actually wasn't wrong taking Shield Buster. Oh, she's using my only weakness, angles. Damn it. We now play it again. Why is it that we just can't do anything proper? Oh my god, this kills me. You guys have no idea how much this actually kills me. The inside. I hate it. I hate it so much. Not being able to hit anything. Oh, another voodoo user. So voodoo wise, I guess we're kinda okay. Wait, which of you two has Shield Buster? Didn't I give somebody Shield Buster? Oh my god, yes, you have Shield Buster. Wait. Shield Buster, is that a power spell? It's a complex spell. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's a quick spell. It's a Q. Why did I think that complex started with a freaking Q? Why? Well, you know what? I don't even deserve that. Oh my. What's wrong with me? Actually, I know exactly what's wrong with me. Is this a power spell or a complex spell? Because it starts with B. What? One-time unit, sure. Of course. I cannot believe it, guys. I give up. I mentally am giving up right now. Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is not great. And it's not gonna get any better. Definitely not. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Then we run away. Run away, like I say. Yeah, it's a miracle we survived it, to be fair. Yeah, I was gonna say he'll probably die in one hit or some crap like that, and he did. Okay, so quick spell, Q. Damn. Okay, I am 100% not panicking, I promise you. Personal shield breached. That's what I'm after. Got her.
So we're not to be detrimental to this world. We need to save the living soul. We need to brave the robot holder. Speak of freedom, friends and enemies.
Fuck. We have been tricked. We didn't find Aurora, just a cybernetic tool in her likeness, but we've also found a mysterious underground complex under the palace. Maybe the answers lie somewhere there, if we dare to enter. I've done this mission before and I completely forgot about this stage. I completely forgot about the stage. Oh my god. How could I forget? Oh my god. How could I forget about this? Dick. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do.
You have been told it's not allowed. Suck the breath right out of the cold. You have been told it's not allowed if you're proud to be bold.
Yeah, with a shovel, right?
You are alone. I wanna hear you scream. Take a stand and rally.
Yeah, they're blessed.
You are insane. This is your fault.
We're so fucked.
You are alone.
Oh, we are so fucked.
I wanna hear you scream.
I think I'm critically low on everything. Critically low on everything, yeah. Where's my just the car? I might actually run around with the Durandal cannon as well. Oh, boom guns. Oh, plasma pistols, right. I'm pretty sure I saw there's just a car. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, just don't have faith. Have no more faith. Have no more faith. We got this. I keep moving between we got this and we're doomed. Laser pistols, boom gun. I think I need to go for laser pistol.
So we're not to be
It's one-handed. If anything, we at least have lots of melee weapons. Exactly what we need right now. Together with that thing. I have to see if somebody else can maybe use it a lot better. Maybe. Where the hell did my charm thing go? There it is. Come on, who's gonna get the motion track here? I'll give it to you. Yes. Correct. Most likely. I'm always a bit disappointed. I feel like this is like... This shouldn't be the end, but it's actually the end. I think it's the end. Bloodline. I don't know. Call me a naive optimist. Call me angry. Yes. So angry. Exactly, it's Aurora's base. That's the best way of putting it. Alright. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna fade. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fate. Okay, that is how we're gonna do it. I don't particularly enjoy this setup. That's how we're gonna do it. Trying to see if anybody's using a weapon they shouldn't be using. Like right over here. Okay, let's get down to business. Entire mission reeks. Look at that freshness on most people. I remember doing this last time around and we basically were in a situation where I had everybody crawling on the floor looking for the last few enemies. We had such a good time with that, didn't we? Oh yeah, right. Potion of freshness. Let's drink to victory. Should keep us afloat for a bit. Just a bit. But yeah, besides that, not in a good spot. Oh. My assault armor kills are not in a good spot. I don't regret taking assault armor, I just think I could have done better without. In some cases. I think I might also want to give a good swig to Istar. Melee weapon, by the way. We'll see how that plays out. So remember, the main goal, the main priority at the moment is to fuck, there's vents. Wait. I remember playing this, and I think we went on until like 2 AM. I'm actually very glad, by the way, that yesterday I said, fuck it, we're not gonna be doing this today, we're gonna be doing it tomorrow, because I would have actually continued again playing until 3 AM. But yeah, fuck there's fence. I remember doing this, and it took me like 3 hours to finish it, at least. I think right now we're doing even worse than before. Oh, right. Rip. Rip. So 2 people die. 2 people will die. Oh, come on! Guys, don't, please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh, there you go. Great. Great. Lovely. Lovely. Fucking Aurora. Oh, but jump like a little bastard. How much you wanna bet that he actually had the shield buster spell on him as well? No, she has it. Yep. So we need to shield buster a bit. How are we this low on HP? Is your no, your personal shield isn't even gone. I like Shield Buster, for the sake of the fact that it doesn't actually bust any shields. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to possess. Okay, that doesn't do anything either. I think we're dead. Well, I mean, I say I think we're dead, but I think we're in trouble. And now watch it actually explode in my face. Yeah, she's probably gonna explode in my face. Do you have a shield? I can't tell whether or not she has a shield. Yeah, she has a shield, okay. And those people have been beat the hell up. I thought this mission was almost over. It's just beginning. Made a stupid thinking mistake there, I just realized. Oh no, 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 no. This will not do. It will not do. Okay. So yeah, I'm very not jolly about this. My god, we've really been doing this for like 3 hours. How long did this take last time? I think way longer than that. Yeah, she doesn't explode that way. But what I need to do is basically I need to launch. Oh my god, it didn't explode. Oh, it actually didn't explode. For a moment I thought it was actually going to explode on me. But yeah, we're not even halfway done. And here comes the really scary part. Motion track. Where's my enemies? Aye. Just one more over here. Okay. But yeah, they came from the fucking vents as per usual. Really? Well, that went a bit easier than expected. No, I think I'm good over here. Okay. Hey, that's a dead end. Great. We still have who? Still have the person right over there. Can be. I think there even might be a bottom floor. Yes, there is. Now, at least this time, if my item stash gets blown up, which it did actually, not that bad. Alright. Right, I might be better off just leaving my way through this. If I remember correctly. Okay, never mind. Screw that. I'm glad I have so much melee weapons, but it's mostly thanks to my opponents actually. They're the ones that gave it to me in the first place. If it wasn't for them... ... it's not gonna be good for Dominica. I don't know. I think I might actually lack the capabilities to pull this off. We'll have to see. Alright, breathe in, breathe out, we're fine. There's 5,000 more to kill. I just don't feel confident right now. That's my main grip. Don't feel confident. My main issue. I have people desperately go to some backup as well. But yeah, right. Like, I guess let the deaths commence. I think this is the part where we're gonna be hurting quite a bit. Alright. But let's get it over with. That's not good. Okay. We might have two enemies. One down here and one over here. Oh my god, okay, it's two over here. But it wasn't enough to eliminate her. I don't know if I can send in Plundering Serpent. I'll have to. Here we go. Okay, that's two less. That's good. Where the hell did she go? And now I lost track of her. Damn. This is the part that I'm so afraid of. They're everywhere, they're inside the walls, they're inside your food, they're inside your mind. And you have to go and look for them to kill them. Yay. Oh, fuck. No, 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 there's a bottom floor as well. How could I forget? Alright, I'm literally losing all hope and faith right now. I don't know how to do this mission. I feel very dumb. Like, I think I'm gonna run out of freshness. At this point, I think that's a given. That's why I need to play more aggressively, and more aggressively means that I am gonna confront people that are planning to kill me. Unfortunately. I think if I play this too passively, it's just game set match. Where's your star? Alright, give this to Janet. There you go, Janet. Have fun. All I can hope for is that we've killed enough of them right now to diminish their numbers. I don't think we did. I think at best we didn't even put a dent into it. How small is this map? Oh my god, yeah. The map is small, guys, don't worry about the thing. Like, I just do not have any faith at the moment. Like, you gotta have faith. I don't have any of that. Not that privileged. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, are you okay? You are not okay. You're alive. The turns are getting shorter though. That's the important part as well. The turns are getting shorter. Which in this particular case is a good sign for me. Remember, the more drones and droids that we kill, the better off we will be. But it's a long way to go. I'm starting to think that I might actually need to cleave through those fucking walls. You can't be serious. Huh. Well, maybe. Remember, if I play this aggressively enough, we'll be ok. Right? Alright. Okay. Wait. Where's the motion track? Janet. Hey, what do we have here? Definitely somebody on the lower levels. I get there. Imnan has made her way back. Yeah, definitely on the lower levels. So now I gotta figure out how the hell to get down here. You know, a Nova rope would have been beautiful. No, just offhand remark. Plundering, why don't you go down here? I think we have one more potion of freshness laying around somewhere. Right here. Oh. But yeah. Just gotta keep exploring. Well, it feels like it's became less. That can be a good thing. Also, there's lots of smoke here. Let's see if we can pick these people up. I don't think they're handling the smoke too well. I don't think these are freshness issues. Wait, what? Wait, what? Right here, huh? Okay. Well, that's not great. Could I by any chance cut through the wall? I highly doubt it. Oh, that's not... Shit. Okay, this must be the bottom. I mean, I guess I can try to cleave through this wall. Nah, it's a double wall. This ain't happening, at least not like that. Let's try and keep pushing forward at least. Okay. What's the plan? I'm gonna be honest, I have no plan. Just kinda moving forward like a chicken without a head. Like, this is the one thing I'm failing to understand at the moment. How the hell can they move around here when all of those things are blocked up? Like, am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. You know, it won't be a first. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's move more people around. Yeah, so I need this potion of freshness on Plundering Serpent. Trying to maximize the people I can use. Janet, where's Janet? Janet is over here. I think I already did an iPhone. Okay, like, am I crazy? Is there some type of thing that I'm... Oh. Alright guys, I am officially crazy. I am just... I need help. I need serious help. That is... wow. Just wow. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Just completely and totally unbelievable. Oof. Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. Okay. Grab. Boop. Are you okay? Oh, thank God, Fiery Chloe is okay. Red shields do seem to be doing the trick here quite well. Hmm. Yeah, they do seem to be doing the trick quite well. I'm worried about Plundering Serpent, but let's just keep the hope up. Yeah, I should not be in the zigzag pattern. I should either go through the top side vents, or I should actually go all the way down and we clear out this area that way. And then we have to do the hunt for Aurora, which is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Unbelievable. That is so embarrassing that I didn't realize there is a even further down layer. That one would have to go through. Oy, okay. You know, the more that I am going through all of these things, the less confident I am getting. In relation to my success. I'm starting to think that we might not even be able to do this. Because we're not moving at a quick pace is my problem. I want to move quicker than this. Then again, maybe I'm just being super greedy. Yeah, the turns are becoming slower and we're seeing less hostiles on the map. Just gotta find Aurora. And there's no point in standing around half the time. Okay. I was really hoping that this would be a dead end. Okay. Anybody in the top levels that could go down? Yes. We'll find Aurora, we'll clear her out. I hope. Could be careful that the people who have their shields damaged don't overdo it. What about that entry point? Let's clear out the bottom part instead. I feel confident enough that we might also be able to gain some progress at the bottom. And we'll still keep some people at the top. Oh my god, why is there so much? Oh god, okay. Deep breaths, we're gonna be fine. I kinda wish they would come towards me, you know, whenever it's confident, whenever it's convenient for me. Okay. That might actually be the same one. It is the same one. Yep. Thank you, Fiery Chloe. Appreciate it. Now we still gotta find her secret lair. Wherever Aurora might be hiding. Oh, what just happened there? Game froze for a second. Huh, that was... Isner, by the way, is in a very dangerous spot. I'm using him exclusively for recon without a melee weapon, and that's asking for trouble. And this is definitely less of a mess. Than the top side. I kind of want to try to play a little bit of peekaboo. Like, kinda put my head up. Oh, that's a weird storage area. Huh. Oh, that's why we froze up most likely for a second. I encountered the door. Didn't notice it. No, on the positive side at least, we're finding some enemies. Shit, I went too deep. You know, if we didn't find any enemies, I'd be way more concerned. Remember when we were clearing out the, like last time we played, we were, you know, last campaign, whatever the hell you want to call it. We cleared out the what would you call that freaking thing? The Technomancer hideout. The Technomancer was hiding. And we spent so much fucking time looking for it to the point where I just literally went insane. Like more so than usual. Like, hopefully, I don't think that's gonna be the case here. Famous last words. Ah shit, I fucked Dominica. I think Dominica's gonna die now. Okay, yep. What about topside? I think we're basically done here. Yeah, I think we're basically done. I have a lot of people currently running. Oh god. Yeah, whatever. I have a lot of people currently running down at the bottom of the map. Let's also send some people back into the vents. I think the most vent people are dead, but you know, never say never and all that type of shenanigans. Look at that, vent people. Surprise, surprise. But dang it, where did she go? Ah, she probably went to this area. Met. I completely lost her. How did she do that? That's like magic. That's like bloody damn magic. You sneaky little bastard. Okay, that's a really bad matter of fact, but we can deal with it. Also a reason why I'm so happy that I have motion tracks with me. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. But yeah, there's just a few of them left, and nothing as significant. I think we're almost done. Ah, that's where you went. Damn, she really did cover a distance and a half. Oh my god, okay. Come on, let's put an end to this. Let's put an end to this. We've all seen this. We've all had enough of this mission, I'm sure of it. I sure as hell have, at least. But yeah, we're making progress. I guess that is the one thing that I have to repeat as a coping mechanism. We're making progress. Occasionally pop an eye just to make sure that you know, there's nobody lurking nearby. Don't do it often enough, to be fair. And we'll keep flying through these different corridors and the likes. Oh man, yeah, we had a very rough first turn, but I think we are doing pretty well at the moment. I shouldn't be saying that. Asking for trouble. Okay, come on. Wrap this up. Come out, wherever you are, Aurora. I wanna have a chat, I promise. Chat with my fists. I shouldn't be saying that out too loud. That's why. That's why I shouldn't be saying that too loudly. We got very, very lucky that she decided that her most prime method of attack should be melee. Huh. Actually, I might be in trouble. Plot twist. He's gonna beat my ass. I just realized we ran out of yeah. Yeah. Just realized we actually ran out of spells. Yeah, that's gonna sting. There is no easy way to get to her. I think I might have actually just killed one of my ogres. Let's get up here. You know, deaths do tend to happen. It sucks, but crap. Normally I'd try to cut through the walls, but at this point it looks like the walls are actually too sturdy. It will take way too many hits. Okay. Well, let's hope that the Vindicator can take a punch or two before he dies. Maybe he'll get stunned instead. I do have some help nearby, so who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Nothing over here either. Yeah, so we're basically almost done. Alright, let's back it up. I mean, somebody's about to back it up permanently. Oh, holy shit. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's cool. I sorta can get behind that. And we're actually done, but no Aurora. So we ended up losing 2 hands. Oh dear fuck. We've killed 180 enemies with 150 dead men looted. This gives us a minus score of 3k. That's all I could say about this. Oof. You know, I thought we were doing great. By the way, some of these items are actually mine as a side note. This is really terrifying. For example, I'm 100% certain those Alpha rifle clips are mine, covert ops rifles are mine. 40mm stuff is mine, EMP mini bombs are mine. So there we go, we have disabled Aurora Dolls and disabled Robomaids. I think the Synth Missile Corpse was one of your corpses. Thanks for reminding me, Jagan. But yeah, probably. Now I can rob the government general, and that's what we're gonna do. We also have Royal Guard. Who we can rob for? Yeah, sure. Some veterans. And we have a Cyberhound. We have a Tome of Life, really? Oh, we have a Tome of Life, look at that. Go team, go. Cupid gun. Aw, damn. Alright, tag it and bag it, and we're gonna be shipping the majority of these items back home. And those vibro axes were lifesaving, by the way, so we're gonna keep those. Plasma pistols, laser pistols, Gauss pistols. I think most of these clips are actually gonna stay behind. We'll ship over the stasis pod. No polymonk cap, unfortunately. The polycap, no. Oh yeah, this here. Look at that. I'm blind as a door. We'll ship it as well so we can research it. We got some shadow orbs. Tome of Life, illegally enriched uranium. Treasure chests, power armor, craft unit, personal databases, disable robo-mates. Cyberhound, Royal Guard, government general. And the rest is actually kind of full. Actually, I'll keep this guy here, because I don't need to research him. Same for the Royal Guard, we just need to tap them for all their goodies. So yeah, 1 BFG, correct. Black March Rifle, correct. Gas mask, correct. Custom las gun, that fucking sucks, but correct. So just cars. How did we lose 2 servo mortars? That makes no sense. And a voodoo great staff, which completely and totally sucks. I think one of the Aurora dolls might have actually exploded on top of my item pile. And we lost the servo mortars, and the great voodoo staff and a neural... No, not the neural whip, but the voodoo, these two. We lost those two, unfortunately. So let's at least get those things back, and we sadly gotta make another voodoo great staff. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Now I'm actually forced to... Oh god, what is this? Oh, there we go. Now I'm actually forced to make custom las guns. Street Fighter, Battle Mage, Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Love and Angel of Death, Veteran, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Globe Frother, Gunslinger, Nurse, Idol, Lightbringer, Lady Luck, Fencer, Blood Widow and Black Widow, Monster Hunter, Monster, Steel, Murderer. I promise you, no friendly fire occurred. Multi-killer, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Samurai, Sniper, Super Size, Sleeping Beauty, Bullet Bagnet, Revenger, and Mastery. Unfortunately, we did lose Mysterious Predator and Blizzard Wake the Third. Blizzard Wake can't catch a break, unfortunately. But let's talk about what we gotta craft. So first of all, I'm gonna need to make 2 more gas masks. Because we did lose 2 of them. Then I'm gonna need to make a voodoo great staff. And a neural whip. "16 hypno panels, 8 integrate, 8 for circuitry, medical supplies, sapphires." I need to ship over 2 sapphires. Okay. And of course we also have the custom las guns. I need to make like, I would say like I need to make like 12 of those, but we have the advanced laser soon coming up, I hope. To double check that. But at least, let's have at least these things rolling. But yeah, so that actually did take a significant amount of time. That took us 3 hours, 3.5 hours. We spent the entire day doing the Wind Palace. The Omni Vendor. Dun dun dun. Got an atom bear, that's a terrible deal. But yeah, I'm not even surprised that took all day. 4 integrated devices, 2 sapphires. Then we have 8 force circuitry. And then I also need to send over 16 hypno panels. Which is not an issue for us, there you go. Nightmare 2 has arrived in Pre, by the way, that is fantastic. Slap on those Gauss cannons and slap on those missiles. Neural whip has been completed. Gas mask has been completed. I took 2 hover tanks, yeah, I actually thought you couldn't use tanks and the likes inside the building itself. I thought you would be kinda screwed. Like inside the mansion. I completely forgot about the third part of the mission, but yeah, I feel stupid. Very stupid. But I can definitely see how useful it would be to take tanks and the likes with you. I also need an assault marine armor. This unfortunately is gonna require me to send over another force circuitry, heavy suit, shit. You can blow up walls. Good of blowing up walls, right? And then tactical armor unfortunately requires even more aquaplastics, so I will need to ship over a significant amount of aquaplastics. And we don't really have a significant amount of aquaplastics, unfortunately. I also want to ship over some additional force circuitry, because I think I needed 4 more. Over here, I actually want to do some enslaving. Emancipate. Oh, not today. Anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, right. I did it on M4. I don't think there was much of a difference. Not much of a difference at all, to be fair. But what do I know? So yeah, we did a little bit of robbing. The long-range interceptor, Deep Brave Whaler, dual-core overcharged nuclear engine mounted on a large frame, highly sensitive scanning equipment, keep its eyes on its prey. Massive payload to ensure a kill. Oh, Cyberhounds are a N4. I personally don't remember the Cyberhounds, but then again, I also did not remember the Phase 3, so I think that says something more about my mind than about the mission itself. And the flechette gun, like all other rotely flechette weapons, this small two-handed gun contains a solid block of alien metal, which gives it basically unlimited ammunition. Tiny sharp particles, however the gun tends to break down after some use, extremely devastating at close ranges. The Aurora Fiasco. Hey, the library's been completed. That means we're gonna be expanding this time around with the surgery room. And I even had the surgery units to boot. No multi-cannon. I'm thinking. I don't think we had a multi-cannon, did we? Why is the multi-cannon so interesting? Out of curiosity, because I barely know anything. Oh, we can actually research it now. Didn't realize it. Oh, actually. Hey there, silly boy, how do you do? Recruit, cat scroll. Okay. Oh, I probably can't even research it here to begin with. Damn. Yeah, damn. We're missing the required... I think nobody's researching the Avalanche Bay. Actually, somebody should be. 40 times 9 stabbing, 30% time unit snapshot. Oh, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Okay, I think what we're going to be researching at least is the Splatty. Been a long time coming as well. Why did I get Buddha smokes? Oh right, that's why I got Buddha smokes. If you see it on a Starcode Guardian, there's a Sectopod nearby, you can probably kill it. Damn. That's powerful. I also remember using the power fists of the from the mercenaries, the armored soldier. I used the power fist against the hover tanks. Apparently you can kill them in one turn. Dennis pointed it out, and I was actually quite surprised about it because I did not expect it to be that useful against Blue Shield. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Always my opinion. I would have known that myself. Really neat. Okay, click, 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 click. Old fighter hull. Great, now we can actually get started on the Barracuda. Barracuda is gonna be my bomber jet. So first of all, we're gonna be making tactical armor over here. Just one for now. Look at that, apparently we're just about done as well over here. What a surprise. But yeah, so tactical armor. Just got our Black March rifle and the servo mortars have arrived. Alley up. We have the rifle, the Black March rifle. Though I think this one has been replaced by the Commando rifle, we just gotta make a few of them. Servo mortars, Black March rifle and just the car. We'll use some more just the car clips apparently. There we go. The Voodoo Great Stuff's been completed. Let's first make the Assault Marine armor and then we'll ship both of them. And we're finally getting through some of that insane manufacturing queue that I've had for quite a while. That's pretty cool. Nope, first I need the heavy suit. Get ourselves a heavy suit. I'm actually really surprised in the end how well the heavy suit held up against the Aurora attacks. What the fuck did I say heavy suit? Sorry, the Assault Marine armor. Kinda blew my mind. And then we can get the Assault Marine armor. Kinda offsetting the fact that we recently lost it. And yeah, we also lost the Sicarius outfit, but we have so many of those. I actually don't feel too bad about losing it. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about losing it. Hop, hop, hop. Just don't mind me, I'm just, I don't know, doing weird things here. Okay. Also, I should actually keep an eye out for a BFG battery. I should have one in one of my bases and I should ship those over. Speak about that. So the voodoo grade stuff, right? There you go. And then we also, besides the voodoo grade stuff, we had the assault marine armor. We're gonna keep the assault clone here actually. And here we can take the BFG battery. I could try to assemble one. Probably should try to assemble one. Force fields. With the information procured from a referent, we were finally able to break the mystery of the craft-mounted energy fields. They're able to project or dissipate all sorts of energies, making them useful in both attack and defense. As it turns out, they're just a partial implementation of ship-mounted shields of the Stellar Empire. Such real shields regenerate fast, usually 0.25% per second, but it requires bulky machinery. However, I think we can devise some simpler hybrid shields for our own ships, lacking that sort of regeneration, but small enough for their frames. To regenerate them, our ship would have to spend 1 hour undergoing maintenance. Oh, the Maze of Power! I know I'm very excited about the Maze of Power. We're gonna use it once or twice and then I'm gonna forget it even exists. But for now I'm gonna be excited for it. First of all, light shield generators. We can produce 4 circuitry. And the Ramses gun, hello! Standard issue V1 gun, capable of operating both in space and underwater. It launches a small homing ramjet rocket, tipped with acroplastic shafts for high armor penetration, reduced no line of sight penalty. Yeah, I think we might actually also want to switch. Ooh, Ghost. Makes you invisible unless enemies come very close. It has an invisibility of 5 and 3. You can end them with the Ghost Beam or Ghost Dagger if they do. No inventory is Exo Suit. Show Community, Night Vision 20, Sense 3, Weird Kill only. The vision range of day is the same as night. Huh, Sense 3 though. That's cool. I might actually wanna try and use it. But yeah, laser stars. We've been trying to use a few shurikens. The laser stars might be a nice upgrade. Right. Yeah, there's no shields. Aurora. Yasko. We've been tricked by Aurora, but in every loss there is a lesson to be learned. As long as you're still alive, that is. The Canadian monarchy, it appears, is run by a robotic imposter, and the only possible culprit, as we have learned from our other endeavors, can only be the technocracy. They apparently also have wide access to shuttle tech, but where is the real Aurora? Whatever is her secret, we can profit greatly from uncovering it. Probably. To be continued. Ah, well, that's that. Maybe one day it will be continued. Let's armor. This advanced flying armor greatly enhances soldier's speed and agility, while the built-in refractor fields protect against incoming fire and blurs the soldier's silhouette. As a blue shield. That armor is kinda tempting, especially for catgirls, I suppose. You know, if I want to get close and personal. And the Bulldog 50mm cannon, automated cannon with a plasteel barrel. The force of the projectile is increased by a magnetic coil. Coil story, bro. Okay, that was terrible. Havoc launchers. Alright, Python, let's go. I'm gonna queue up the ghost outfit. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should actually build this fucking thing. Oh, we don't have wrecked cyber discs. And necroplan parts, but the necroplan parts aren't a problem. I don't think we're gonna get any gnome discs, unfortunately. I think that ship has sailed. I think he needs summoning to make a ghost outfit. Yeah, voodoo, there you go. Well, we can make 2 of them. And I do believe we might also have a ghost dagger or 2 laying around, let's see. No, we don't. What do I need for the ghost dagger? Hypno panels and integrated devices. Okay, let's ship over 6 integrated devices. I'm starting to run low on integrated devices. Haha, JK, apparently I'm not. And then let's also ship over some hypno panels. This is really the moment where I really enjoy the fact that I've been hoarding items. Like, I don't need hypno panels, I have plenty. Hop hop. Just the car clips, BFG battery. I'm being too loud again, don't want to wake the baby. I feel like this is something that I continuously have to remind myself of, it's awful. Ah, all the butcher jokes. Alright, I think we've had a little bit of a lull at the moment, but enemy ships should start appearing soon enough. Speak about the devil. Time to train our tools again. I think it might be about time that I send over all the gals to train up over here. I think that might actually be a relatively wise thing to do. It has to be done someday, right? I don't know if we're done with... No, we're still researching the Juggulator outfit. Once the Juggulator is done, we're gonna be switching more chillers to Juggulators. That's kind of the point I wanted to make. Ah! I actually read that as Defender gear instead of topless. We'll just have to deal with the cold weather. Okay, tag it and bag it, let's go. I don't know why I said, oh shit. I don't know why I said tag it and bag it. Apparently we were too late to detect this, so we need to go over here and beat their asses up right now. So, fun fact, I think the North Pole is in a dead zone for me. There are ships that keep flying in there and I just don't even know they did. This is like the third or fourth time this has happened. Not very happy about the fact. Hey Jinx Bucket, you're still with us, huh? And just like that was our insecurity, okay. Normally I'd say this is a prime trainings mission. This is a prime trainings mission if it was for the fact there's like 50 or 60 enemies. Oh my god, that is a lot of them actually. What did you just do? I'm actually very afraid somebody might lob a grenade at me, that's why I'm kinda trying to spread out my troops. And I do want to attempt some reaction fire. I do not appreciate that. Let the record show I did not appreciate that. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna clear out the people on my left side. This turn, or to be more precise, I'd like to clear out the drones. As I was saying, I would have really liked to clear out those drones. Also could have clear out this idiot, but first the drones. Okay, well apparently we have grown fond of our drones. Not sure if this is actually a good development. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what to say anymore. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? We're definitely gonna have somebody die on me. Yeah, that is true. I've actually gave them the vibroblade just purely for training purposes. Without having to worry about their actual stats. Good. I might actually be wrong about that. Alright, let's get down to suffering, shall we? That's what I don't like, them trying to throw grenades at me. Well... who got hurt? I know you got hurt, and apparently Bart over here also got hurt. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Get out of here. Or I don't know if you feel ballsy enough to hit the guy. Hey, look at that, he did. So I think a bunch of them are inside, yes. Or the last few are inside. Done. Okay, not the transmission I was aiming for, but with extreme cold and a bunch of laser drones flying around, I'm perfectly fine with this. We ship whatever we can and then we go home. But yeah, I should be looking into that as well. Taking it for granted at the moment, I don't think that's the best idea. Nightmares, that's right. All the time. Okay, lots of butchering. Fantastic. Space concentrators completed. Great. The clawed gauntlet is slightly more accurate for 2 more time units. That's perfect. Slightly more accurate is exactly what I want to hear. And then we have the Snuffy Dip. This is, by the way, an incredible laser weapon. I think it can roll up to 200%, right? Yes. Minimum of 50. Very accurate. And this leads to the advanced las gun. Oh yes. And the craft beam laser, I suppose. Data center. So I want to do the advanced las gun stuff right over here. And I guess it's time for me in the mod to use to look at the Snuffy. Was it the Snuffy that we just looked at, or was it... I can't remember. Those daggers are being completed. 2 idle brainers, where? Wait, where are my idle brainers at? Oh, here! Snuffy was the sniper, yes. Cool. Definitely want to make a few of those. Now, unfortunately, to make it, I need focusing crystals. I should ship a bunch of energy weapon parts and focusing crystals. Let's say 50 focusing crystals and energy weapon parts can be 100. Curious gift. This impossibly well-packaged parcel was just found at the hideout's entrance. Looks like we have some sort of a love letter. What should we do with it, Captain? Oh boy. The finest present ever. Not yet? Ah, heavy freighter, you say? Alright. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Yeah, Snuffy. I'd like to make 2 of those. I guess all the fatty weapons I should probably get. Whatever they might be. We have the fatty, we have the snuffy, we have the splatty. Ugh. We have the fatty. Yeah, sure. We'll ship over some heavy power couplings. I should have a few of them laying around. There you go. Alright, those things are protected. That's one. Minor damage. And then I need to get number 2. Here we go. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Let's hope that I won't attack it too late. Let's make this a nice quick mission. Shouldn't be too difficult. Speaking about that. That was rough. That was rough. I definitely didn't do that the proper way. What's this bet you're talking about, this star? Are you okay? Anyways, as I said before, I want to make this a nice quick mission, so nice quick mission it will be Mars X-piratez. There you go. Just gotta make sure that I don't get face blasted, I suppose. Or naded into oblivion. Either would royally suck. Okay. Well, at least we're getting some reaction fire. Done. Hey, good enough for me. Tag in the bag it. So, I got the opportunity to clear this out and I did. Also, nice amount of slave AIs. Always forget the fighters do give a decent amount of slave AIs. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. We're now mostly gonna be disassembling a bunch of weapons, and I know that we have way more weapons than I'm currently disassembling. Ah, per usual. But yeah, we're getting through our queue. Anyways, nothing's been made. I think Istar is on to something though. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I'm gonna get some sleep, and next time we can clear out this freighter and keep our eye out for any potential bombers that might fly by. And yeah. Damn, kinda disappointed that today all we did was the Winter Palace. But who knows, maybe better luck next time, right? For now, thanks for watching everybody, hope you enjoyed it, and hope to see you next time, when we actually get to do missions and have fun. Sounds like a blast. Have a good weekend, everybody. Oh god, have a good Friday. And then a weekend. I'm off to bed. Ah.